if you're free tonight. Apple eye, you're the one this time. Override, always on my mind. Not alone, you're here with me. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eye, you're the one this time. Override, always on my mind. Not alone, you're here with me. Got me on the floor, know exactly what I need. 놓치지 않아, hit me up so I can leave. Meet me outside, only past 3. Seeing your face, I say you're so gorgeous, need you like it's air. Got me looking at your eyes, I'm trying not to stare. And you give me more than life and lots to reminisce. I can't even fathom how your love is still here. You're always gonna be there at the top. Nobody can tell me that you're not. I know that you know just who you are. You're what I want. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eye, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. I'm not alone, you're here with me. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eye, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. Not alone, you're here with me.
Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eye, you're the one this time. Override, always on my mind. Out alone, you're here with me. Baby, can't you see? You're all I ever need. 보고 싶어 자꾸 날 보러 언제든. 지금 당장이라도 괜찮아 너라면. 내 뜨거운 눈빛에 You're the only one. 하고 싶어 버튼 너만 있으면 돼. 오늘 밤에 너의 품에 안겨 wanna be like this forever. You're always gonna be there at the top. Nobody can tell me that you're not. I know that you know just who you are. You are what I want.
Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eye, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. I'm not alone, you're here with me. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple eye, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. Not alone, you're here with me.
Double in when I roll the die to the side. I'ma settle in like I'm the Monopoly guy. Don't need sentiment, cause I got you locked in my eye. Not a reverend, but I got our hands in the sky. Always living free inside my mind. I always wanna be right by your side. I always floating like I'm on cloud 9. I
Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's me, and we're back with some more Date Everything. We've been playing this game for roughly 10 hours, and we still have not met all the objects yet. So we still have to do that, and then we can actually start working on progressing relationships with some of them. But that's the point of the game. It is date everything. It's not date some things, it's date everything. So we have to make some more progress. I'd like to, at the very, very least, at the bare minimum, at the bare minimum, I'd like to meet all of the objects by the end of the day, or at least all the ones that I can, I think. Because given how this game is laid out, I'm sure there's some that I can't meet until I, like, unlock a certain thing with another person. Because some of the objects have already kind of hinted at, like, knowing another character, who I can't imagine is just, like, a default character that we would meet normally. So, we are going to give it our best shot here. Whoop, let me make sure the sound's on for the game. It's focus mute, so I have to remember that. Let me get on over here. Oops, there we go. Okay. It is Wednesday morning. I don't remember where we left off. It's been a few days. We tried talking to the AC unit and, like, something ran away. I think that might just be the vent guy. We'll see. We were in the laundry room. I do remember that because we met Not Asterion and his ex-boyfriend. That's true. I can just check to see. Whomst are we missing? How many? We have 65. Okay. Oh, so there's quite... Oh, okay, let me actually count how many. Oh my god, there's so many. There's 100 total. And we've met 65. So we still have 35 more. We still have 35 more to meet. Ooh, who is this? I am kind of smitten with the piano. Piano wife and, definitely piano wife. Piano wife and record player wife are extremely strong. I'm super into the, like, physically super into the hamper and laundry. But they're, unbearable to be around. Is that just gonna be dishes? Who was dishes? Who was dishes? Daisuke. Oh, he's a cutie. He's a cutie and he's trying his best. Here, I'll just go through them again. I'm gonna do a very quick run through of the ones we met this last time that I played, because most of you saw me meet them the first time. I do like Skylar quite a bit. These are all people we met already. This is, like, out of everyone so far, this is my S rank pick. Volt is my S rank. However, he comes in a combo with the the electricity version of Bucky Barnes. So two people, there's so many of them are in, like, already in a pair, and that's so stressful for me to try and deal with. But Volt is, like, my S rank so far. My two S ranks, actually. I would say my other S rank is the piano. Piano wife is insanely hot. So, yeah, I would say... Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting this is focus mute. How do I click back in? Hold on. River is also extremely hot. I think that she has some potential also. But yeah, my two S ranks, I think right now are Volt and... Currently, are Volt and Keys. The Vacuum was very hot also. We'll get there, because he's one of the ones that we met more recently, though. This is Keys, my beautiful wife, who has a voice that is just chef's kiss. Oh, I am obsessed. This is my beautiful, beautiful piano wife, and I love her. Gaia is fine. We met Gaia last time. Gaia is fine. She just comes with a lot of homework, and I don't love that. Also, she's incredibly Squirrel Girl coded. I don't like the pirate. We already met Mateo. This is my toxic musical triangle wife. We did meet Beverly. She's fine. I like her design, but she doesn't really stand out to me very much. Apparently this is going to be quite a hot take. I quite like this guy. There's something that is so, I can't describe it, but there's something so endearing about his design. I love his design. And I love that he's like a little bitchy. Like, people apparently hate this guy. Like, I like him. He's got a little bow tie pasta in his hair. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? I'm very like smitten by his cute little design. I think his design is very clever and I like him. We met Freddie. Freddie was weird. Freddie was talking about how I like was ripping ass and like I don't know if I love that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Stefan, we did meet Stefan. Stefan is a lot to deal with. Luke Nukem, also a lot to deal with. Miranda, very hot. Didn't do a lot for me personality-wise. I do like her design quite a bit, though. Dishy scares me and will haunt my nightmares. I don't like this guy. This guy is going in the... This guy's going in the box with the Hanks and the toilet. Not a fan of this guy's whole deal. Kobe's very cute, but she doesn't do a lot for me. Like, I know that, like, for a lot of people, just, like, cute and nice is, like, good, but I have very specific taste. This guy gives me huge Shane Stardew Valley vibes. I don't like that his knee pads are below his knees. And he was weird and douchey. And he has like he has real big Shane from Stardew Valley vibes, and I don't like Shane from Stardew Valley. So like, he's not my cup of tea. Amir, we met in round one. We have not talked to since. Is beautiful, but like I don't really get much out of it. Like, all I care about is like looking at you and how pretty you are. Who are people that we met last time? Ooh, I'm interested in whoever this is. We already met Lyric. We already met Maggie. Rainy. This is our record player wife. She's also very cute, and she's right next to Piano Wife. She's also very, very cute. Hate this guy and everything he has going on. This one was crazy to talk to for the first time. Because this one came with a trigger warning for suicide. So we'll see where that goes. This is my smoke detector. We'll see what happens there. Betty, we already met. Diana, we've already met. Benoit, we've already met. Teddy, okay, this is Washford, part of the two, like, the two tumbling husbands, ex-husbands. He's okay. He's hot. He's fine. He doesn't do much for me. The thing that Drysdale has going for him is he is voiced by Neil Newbin, the voice of Asterion. My Baldur's Gate 3 husband. I have in case you guys don't know, I have Asterion's back scars as a huge tattoo on my leg, like a huge, massive tattoo on my thigh. So I am quite partial. I have a little bit of a bias, you might say. Like, physically doesn't do much for me, but he does sound just like Asterion, so we'll see. Dirk is insanely hot. Dirk and Harper are both insanely hot. Like, and the fact that they're a combo should be a dream come true. These two being a pair that come together, a package deal. Inner thigh or outer thigh, but it wraps around to the front because it's real big. It's a real big tattoo. These two are so hot. This would be like a dream come true. They are nightmare people. These two people are nightmare people. And they hate each other. But are a package deal for some reason. Like, these two are, like, physically the most ideal throuple situation in the game so far, besides Volt and Eddie. Unfortunately, they are insufferable people, so we'll have to see if they get better. We just met Titus. Titus is very cool looking. I really like Titus's design. Like, lore-wise, she doesn't do much for me yet, but I do want to maybe get to know her a little better. The vacuum is very hot. The vacuum is incredibly hot. Henry Hoove is incredibly hot. But he seems like he comes with homework, like the Globe does. Bobby Pin also seems to come with a lot of homework. They're also quite hot. Kristoff doesn't do anything for me. That's Alejandro. It's Tony. These are people we haven't met. We met Holly the first time. We did meet Shadow Lord 420. And as far as the monster lover goes... As far as the monster lover route goes, much prefer him to Nightmare so far. Much prefer him to Nightmare. Nightmare's a dick to me every time I have to talk to her. Ooh, I'm interested in whoever this is. We'll see. There are 33 interactions with this person, I think. I think that's what that number up there means. Ooh, this person has a lot of interactions too. Bo has 3. Tony has 2? I don't know what this means. This thing, this 2 out of 4. Oh, the things they can give me. Okay. The collectibles. That's how many collectibles they can give me. Skylar, in order to realize Fabrizio, it seems you need to speak with Daisuke. Eddie and Volt, a rather terrible singer, came by. That's Johnny Splash, who we met. We haven't met him yet, but we have met him through Eddie and Volt. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to everybody. I don't plan on missing anyone, so you don't have to worry about me going after anyone else. I can't go for my floor or my ceiling in any of these rooms. That's boxes. That's the vacuum again. I think we actually did do everyone in here. Books I think are still gonna be lyric. Food would be Michelin, I think. I don't think there's anything in the freezer that I can interact with that isn't Mitchell. Rug is not a person. So now we're in bathroom again. We already have met towel. What about toilet paper? Is toilet paper a new person? Well, this is... I'm really afraid that toilet paper is going to be Piss Boy, and I don't want that, so... It highlights. So we'll see. No! No! No!
You are
No, it's still him. That's not the toilet! That doesn't count!
Or are you willing to die alone?
That doesn't count! Why do some of these objects get subsidiary objects that count as part of them? That's not... Toilet paper is not part of the toilet. I'm gonna be mean to him. I'm sorry if you like him. I hate him, and I'm gonna be mean to him.
Then do not waste Lil Crapper's time, eh? Get out of here.
Good, bye. Is the plunger also you? I can test with no worries, because it'll tell me, okay, you're also the plunger. Shower's gotta be a different person, right?
It's jarring.
There's
to hear
Johnny
someone
Splash,
else's voice
okay.
Singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he's
doing his best. He doesn't do anything for me.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe.
Yet another Johnny
Stark
being
contrast
added to the
the
list of
smouldering,
Johnnies I wouldn't
sensitive
kiss.
artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love.
I'm also sorry if this hurts anybody's feelings. I'm also like #1 Elvis Presley hater, North America. So
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting
I
company.
do not find him
Especially such a ravishing
endearing.
company. Come right on in, darling.
Yeah, if he was just like a dude, I think I would like this more. Oh, you're a shower. Yay.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a...
Paprika's not really much of anything. I'm just salt.
Listen, Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
I hate that you get to see me naked. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud.
Name's Johnny
I forgot that our character's from Jersey.
Whoa.
Thanks,
And I
Johnny
just wanna make
Splash.
absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Don't like that you put it like that. I'll leave a positive review.
Now, don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? I'll be in a shower.
I'll just take a bath with my hot bath wife upstairs.
Here's what I reckon I do know, though.
And
It's
my
just
hot
real
water
darn
wife.
important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, you're kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you are in my bathroom downstairs, so I don't know why my downstairs bathroom has a shower, if we're being honest. It's not connected to, like, a bedroom. Please don't start
Too
monologuing.
late. The spigot's wide open.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place.
He's not spitting on me in the shower. He's releasing my other wife, River, onto my body.
Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to
Like,
have
he's
yourself a
kind
good
of
old
cute,
time?
but, like, I can't hang with this Elvis thing.
To experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or important.
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point.
Elvis died in the
It's not what your
bathroom, you
average
see.
bathroom is for.
You should tell the toilet about that
The
more.
common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful.
Yeah, I unfortunately cannot get past the
but it
Elvis
ain't a
impersonator
particularly
bit.
lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there are bathrooms in nightclubs. Squares and rectangles and all that.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Fidget TV?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
I know this is probably the neurodivergency talking, but every time I talk to one of these people, I remember that in the back of my mind, it's like my job to hypothetically bring one of them to life to live in the real world. And I'm like, some of you just are not gonna assimilate into the real world well. And I feel like you specifically are not going to assimilate well into the actual real life world.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm more of a bath person. I like my bath wife.
Oh, pretty brave for you to be so sacrilegious. I should probably be offended.
My bath wife is very hot, thank you.
honestly,
And she
I
hangs
kinda like
out
your
with my
voice.
hot water wife.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes.
Okay.
I looked it up and everything.
How? What internet do you have?
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those
Your
12 minutes
music sounds like the Divers, Drive-Ins, and Dives, like theme music.
But do you know how long a day is?
Yeah, you have to talk to Phoenicia. She's like not, what's the word that I'm looking for? Optional. I'm not smart enough to talk about that, apparently. No one told me there'd be a test.
1,400.
Oh, did he talk to Phoenicia? I wouldn't allow him to talk to Phoenicia.
Which means
I'm
my
not
job
letting
is
him
quite
talk to
literally
Phoenicia.
Just 1% of my day.
He doesn't need the internet. Do you know what I mean? That's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is.
This guy, out of everybody, does not need the internet.
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
I mean, you came and interrupted my time with Eddie and Volt earlier.
Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
We are not going to be doing any canoodling at the malt shop. No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Oh, nihilistic Elvis impersonator shower husband, I guess. Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
Awful. Awful.
It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
You know that meme that's like, like the upper frame of it is like a handsome guy like saying something, and a lady sitting in a cubicle is like, oh, you're so sweet. And the bottom one's another guy saying it, and she's like, hello, HR. That's me, but the top one is like, when a woman calls me mama. Oh, you're so sweet. When a man calls me mama. Hello, HR.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
You're doing great as a shower. You're a great shower,
I
bud.
appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Listen, pal, you had the opportunity to be one of the sexiest objects in the house. And if you know, you know. Like, you've got, like, the detachable shower head and everything. Like, you are a walking punchline waiting to happen. You have the potential to be one of the horniest characters in this game. And then instead they gave me wet Elvis impersonator.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
Everybody else gets to move around. I don't know what your problem is.
Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip.
They're your faucets, dude.
And that's all there is to it.
It's too bad. See you later.
Oh,
Bing bong.
What the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Uh-oh.
Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
Okay.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't.
Oh
miss
my
a
god, I've
really
done
sweet.
everything I can to get you to leave me alone.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Yeah, my shower time is for my depression, not yours. Alright, what's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Yeah, I definitely will. I'm definitely not gonna put you in the box with the Hanks and the toilet and my air fryer.
Sure, this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Great. I'm very important. I'll see you. I'll see if I can
See you
pencil you
then.
in.
Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Is this an erectile dysfunction joke? What is this? Is Soap a person? This might be the makeup guy. Alright, I'm risking it.
You're back!
How are you the sink? Okay, at least Sinclair is funny. And has a cool dog.
Off, Sudsy! Go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray. Woof.
Sudsy is my best friend.
So, have you found someone to help yet?
I'm working on it.
Well, it is like I have all day. So I'll see you some other time then.
Okay, good talk. First aid kit has to be someone new.
You see a maid with bright
Cute
eyes,
first aid
kind
kit.
smile, and a sort of maternal air about her.
I don't like that she has
Giving
a
way for your
syringe.
introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
I don't like that she's holding a needle, but otherwise I'm very interested.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
I was going for one of my 25 toilet paper rolls.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
That doesn't instill me with a lot of confidence. Okay, Faria. What is that? What is the pun here? This almost seems like a better name for the like smoke detector. I don't know.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
I don't think if I've got a life-threatening ulcer, something has gotten horribly wrong.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Maybe.
Oh, you know. Stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff.
Yeah, Ada feels like a better name, right?
I'd love to get my hands on some one day. Oh, dear. Not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me, elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly eaten away.
Okay. I like whatever's wrong with this wife.
Sick? Fantastic! What do you need?
A Band-Aid.
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid.
This is my mentally ill princess.
Band-Aids are basically magic. I could go all day. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
I like your funny words.
Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
I don't know if you know this, Faria. I literally just got a 0 out of 50 on my smarts roll on the last interaction I had with somebody. So, like, you gotta start using smaller words.
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two.
I mean, not unless that's like a euphemism for the strap or something.
Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then...
I'm pretty aware of my rashes.
Well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if the company I work for gave me scarlet fever.
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings.
Okay.
And I am here to provide said right. Now, produce your fingers, please.
Are you gonna prick my fingers? I don't know if I like that.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Being biologically scanned by my wife.
Exactly what I thought. No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter.
When did I? Well, I have been touching a lot of dudes made of wood.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear.
Does that mean I got part of Dorian in me?
What you have is a deep,
Who?
deep splinter.
Who gets a splinter and then just leaves it there? Who, like, doesn't know they have a splinter? I've never not immediately gotten a splinter out of my body if there's a splinter in me.
Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, this is my WebMD wife.
I did give you the answer on that one, didn't I? Whoopsie daisy. But can you think of a circumstance under which an infection would be a good thing?
Well, I am watching American Horror Story Season 5 Hotel! Podcast for more information.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor
I thought it wouldn't be hard to get out before, yeah.
staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy. You watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line.
How come I didn't get a trigger warning for this lady?
Gangrene.
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
Medical anxiety is like a big deal. I do not give you permission to amputate anything.
I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all.
Listen, I do have some experience in the medical field, Faria, and that's not how it works most of the time. Not if you're like a good doctor.
I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
You live in a very dramatic world,
The
Faria.
world is dramatic. Drama isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? Drama can be the spice of life, like cinnamon or penicillin.
I want this level of anxiety from my fire extinguisher, not from my first aid kit.
The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing.
Her pin is an EpiPen, by the way. Fun little detail.
One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiny.
I was gonna say something rude, but I won't because she's a lovely lady. I was gonna say you could eat my hole. If this was Tony, that's what I would have said to her.
For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out.
No, mine is from tonsil stones that I regularly have to remove. Thanks, Faria.
Maybe. A totally legitimate possibility.
Some of us aren't rotting from the inside out, Faria.
You can never be too careful.
And we have decent oral hygiene.
And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I can tell.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's.
Yeah, not all of us are rotting inside like Hayden from American Horror Story.
When there is no more sickness. Horse feathers.
Faria, like, we need... You know that, like, we need sickness, right? That's one thing, like, I never understand, is, like, when people are like, oh, we gotta, like, eliminate all disease. Like, yes, there are diseases that are, like, exclusively destructive, but a lot of time, like, diseases and infections and whatnot, like... Or, like, should I say, like, the symptoms you're experiencing, the thing that makes you feel sick, is your body actively fighting against it. That's your immune system responding to it. Like, that's how you develop immune... Okay, whatever.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation.
Oh, we're doing the Janet
Frustration.
thing from The Good Place now.
Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all.
Not that you can see.
Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then, presto, you're all patched up.
Yeah, do you have any idea how many movies and TV shows there are about, like, people who can't get sick or feel pain? It's bad, actually. And the real people in real life who, like, can't feel pain, that's bad, actually. That's, like, really bad, actually.
There you go.
We have so much, like, fictional and real media about it.
Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for. You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria is always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
Thank you. Why do I keep you in the bathroom? Is this gonna be a different Dorian if I click on him? Stairs or grandma? That's gonna be a no. That sounded like a lady. Well, this is a door. How many I got left? One more? Alright, let's do whiteboard.
The frazzled figure
Oh,
standing
cute
before you
wife.
has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
I like her hair.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my gosh. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. Oh yeah! It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
Oh.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
I don't know if they're so good for you. You're like made of paper mostly, which is weird because you're a whiteboard. Maybe you're all my office supplies, which would be very weird.
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name. Yes. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Penelope, I'm not even gonna begin to try and figure out why your name is Penelope. I'm just gonna go with that it has pin in it, and clicking on a pin probably is you.
Yay!
I don't know why you're my whiteboard, but okay.
Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
What?
To the resurrection of Penelope Office Supplies!
I like that her name is Penelope Office Supplies.
So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
It's alright, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you.
Oh, we have had some real disaster wives so far. Currently, my favorite non-disaster wife is my hot piano wife.
Now, what do you think that means?
A brighter future.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit.
So true, bestie.
And it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
Oh no, that guy's freaking weird. He's voiced by Loki LaFace in Marvel Rivals, but he doesn't sound like him.
You got any advice for me?
Match his energy or he will eat you.
Okay, cool. I can do that.
I have arrived to do battle!
I told you, I warned you.
I love that! Let's fucking fight!
Get his ass, Penelope! Get his ass!
To arms!
This is great! I'm not scared at all!
Get him! Get his ass!
You leave them to it.
Good. Alright. My job here is done. Goodbye. My job here is done. Another happy couple saved. Goodbye. Well, I wasted, what, 2-3 charges yesterday? Oh, was I crouched that whole time? I was like, why am I so slow? Alright. Trash is the nasty Shane boy. That's probably Penelope again. My computer's gotta be a different person.
A tattooed, bespectacled
He's a
nerd
cutie.
regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind faces illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB
Gamer
lights in their
husband.
clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
And Alberto.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I usually have you remember that. Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Well, sorry.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose
I mean, it's
something so
better than
inhuman?
1, 2, 3, 4. You came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on
Yes.
your dreams?
Yes.
How ineffective.
Well, sorry.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there.
I don't know. I think my computer loves getting full of viruses.
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than Hackermans?
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive
Are
information
they? Oh,
inside me now.
I just got the joke. Are they our non-binary spouse because they're also our binary spouse? Is that the bit? Is that the bit?
Your highly sensitive information. All your financial
I'll show you my
accounts,
highly
your saved
highly
funds,
sensitive information.
questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Oh, that's not mine. My self-insert fanfic is not embarrassing at all.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
The criminals will be fortunate to read my self-insert fanfiction. Thank you very much.
And I absolutely want to be respectful of your unique lifestyle choices.
We love a supportive spouse.
But I also don't want my operating system to be corrupted.
Well, don't get Windows 11 then.
Because then my mind would descend into incoherent madness.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Mac, that's not what it... Okay.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
What does that mean? Mac, what does that mean? Mac, you legally have to tell me what that means.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
Mac, oh no. See, Mac's gonna run into the same problem that Phoenicia does. Where I don't know if I can handle my spouse knowing that much about me. Mac now has the same problem Phoenicia does.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
I don't know if I like that, Mac.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours.
At least you don't have a camera on your neck. That was the biggest turnoff about Phoenicia.
14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Okay, Mac, you're a little freak.
But can I be honest about
But I don't know if
something?
I hate that yet. I can't stop you.
I mean, I imagine you could if you so desired. But if you'd permit me to make just one point first.
I guess.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Okay.
accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Are you asking to access my software?
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of
This
my
is my
RAM.
actual computer talking to me.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Is it all the self-insert fanfiction inside of you?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But
Yeah,
for
you
me,
can do
the most
clips.
pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in
I
over
am
a
protecting
decade.
you from Windows 11.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
I'm doing it for the best.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No. The internet was a mistake, Mac.
There's a worthwhile philosophical discussion to have on that issue, but it's somewhat irrelevant to the issue at hand.
I'm not gonna give you Windows 11, Mac.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations?
Is this,
since you last
besides Lyric, is this our first glasses having spouse? I'm very lazy.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I'm gonna be so honest with you, Mac. I zoned out and was thinking about TikToks while you were talking.
No? Well, then let me attempt to explain. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive.
Is this not
I'm
just
sharing them
like
with
the
you.
current iteration of like all those AI chat bots that people use? Technically, you're just that right now.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to
These
finally
are the
actualize
robots
them.
they said we would be having sex with by 2025 in that one article that was written like 10 years ago.
That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating
No, I
system?
don't want to upgrade your operating system.
That's good enough for me. Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
I cannot tell if that is a premature ejaculation joke or not.
Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
I guess.
Enjoy the offline world.
Okay, we vaguely talked to chair, rug's not a person, desk appear. I don't think we've done a desk yet. I think desk has got to be different than the other
Upon
furniture.
reflection, it makes
Wife.
sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears
That's
to
Zarya
you here
Overwatch.
now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! The stranger!
This is my wife, Zarya Overwatch.
You have quite the look on your face.
This is my strong wife.
Ah!
Thank you. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that?
I would not have asked if I did not
These
like it.
muscles aren't just for show, after all. Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Okay, I'm sold.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I mean, I guess.
Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you.
Okay.
There are 3 things we must do.
Do they involve me working out? Because I already went through this with all the people upstairs in the gym.
First, we must help you learn to like yourself. Second, we must get you experience speaking to others. And third, we must have fun.
Finally, the first character who wants me to have fun.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
I mean, I guess arguably Telly kind of wants me to have fun, but I don't really like watching TV all that much.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Done and done.
What would you say to me?
You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
Dasha, you severely underestimate how weak I am for blue-haired women.
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Okay.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go
Is
back
it
to
blue? It's
basics.
blue-gray. It's the color of my cup, my drinking cup.
We are
in real
side
life.
by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
It looks more gray. I'm looking at the stream thing, and it looks more gray, I think, on stream. But on my monitor, it looks blue.
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Can you lift me up?
Oh, you would like that? Come here.
I get uppies 2 times, baby! 2 times uppies!
Dasha lifts you ably with one hand, raising you high off the ground as easily as you might lift a pillow.
You seem to enjoy being lifted over my head like barbell.
Listen, the more uppies, the better.
I rather enjoy it myself, to be honest.
Give me the uppies.
You are like
Uppie's wife.
tiny feather. Lifting you is like lifting baby.
There's got to be a hotter way to say that, Dasha, but it's
It
fine.
is true, though. But perhaps you are right. Wait, what am I saying? We are here to train you, not Dasha. We must focus. Still, you have impressed
I think
me
she's
in
the
our
first spouse to
imaginary
have
bond.
dimples that I've noticed. Actually, I think Teddy might have had dimples also.
Here's my number, attractive stranger.
Hell yeah.
Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
No. I call you right away.
Wow, you do not play games. I never thought I would meet someone who feels the same as me.
I feel like they're missing out on the opportunity to have a pun of her pants being the drawers. Because drawers...
You have earned yourself date. Excellent
Yeah,
work
we
today.
got date.
Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons.
We got uppies 2 times and we got date. Let's
I have
go.
much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
Thank
See
you,
next
Dasha.
time.
Chair we talked to. Shelf. Shelf is somebody, right? Pencil doesn't light up by itself. Oh yeah, there are drawers. And there's stuff on my thing. Oh, lamp. Hold on. Wait, is this gonna be that guy who I don't like? Yeah, there's stuff in there. There's stuff in the bottom one. That's probably more Penelope. Yes, that's the guy I don't like. Is this just more office stuff, though? This is lighting up everything in here. And I don't want Telly or Lyric. Oh, there's a horse, though. Oh, I had to sneeze.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands.
Oh,
Even
he's
his messy
the
black
he's
hair
the
sports a light
opposite
bulb, a
version of
pencil.
Penelope. Thank you.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Okay, another glasses spouse. Buddy, Jerry? Jerry? Why is this dude's name Jerry? 100% of whether I'm into this guy is going to be his personality. Because I think, like, physically has potential. But we'll see.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Jerry, why is your name Jerry? Oh, I don't know why I'm pressing space.
My content
Oh,
aware is going
content
off.
warning for this guy! What do you mean content warning for this guy? Half of these are making me want to bypass the... This is making me want to bypass the content warnings because I gotta figure out what his deal is now.
Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
Okay, can I be honest about something? As someone who has a lot of, like, triggers, because of my mental illnesses, especially my OCD, I'm gonna withhold judgment until we actually see what these stories end up being, but it kind of seems like they're doing the content warnings as a joke. Like, and that kind of rubs me the wrong way because, like, the medical, like, I know I did a bit, but, like, the first aid girl, like, literally could have been, like, a trigger for somebody, like, medical anxiety. But they're like, oh, these two are in a toxic relationship and the fan is, like, kind of like a stalker and that might be triggering, and the duck is gonna be mean to you and that could be triggering. And this guy does hoarding because he's a junk drawer. That could be triggering. I'm like, it feels like the things that are being, like, content warned, some of them feel like they're doing it as a bit, and I don't love that. Like, I love the idea of it being like, hey, wait up, because there are definitely ones that you would, like, sneak up on you and, like, you wouldn't expect. But, like, some of these so far feel like a bit. Like I said, I'm going to withhold judgment until we actually see what the stories are, because I'm saying yes to all of them. Honestly, if you want my honest, like, the only one that I've seen so far that, like, had a content warning and I ignored it and I kind of regretted it was Nightmare. Just because part of my OCD triggers is, like, bugs and skin stuff, and that's, like, all Nightmare's been doing to me. So, like, I was like, wow, I probably shouldn't have ignored that trigger warning, but I decided it probably wouldn't be that bad, and it wasn't visual, so it wasn't, like, that bad. But, like, that was, like, trigger warning-y. Otherwise, half of the ones where it's like, oh, content warning, I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna be true, and if it is, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Sure, we'll do hoarding guy.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky
So you are
movements like that
explicitly
risk
not the same as the trash man, correct?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since
It just feels like content warning this guy would be the same as, like, content warning The Little Mermaid. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, content warning this guy, warning-ing this guy is literally like The Little Mermaid has the same, like, deal at the beginning of the movie.
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house.
Yeah, it feels like they're trying to, like, preemptively avoid discourse on various websites, but, like, those people are gonna, like, have discourse regardless. The discourse part of every fandom is gonna have discourse, whether you trigger warning it or not. A moth? Oh, you got a moth in you?
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his
Can I
job
see
on
the moth?
paper.
I'm a big fan of
He spends
moths.
most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine, though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things.
So if he's my
forgotten by
junk
the
drawer,
world.
do I also
It's
have a
like a
drawer like
story.
in real life
Cheers,
where
baby.
it's just full of sauces? Yo, free moth, thank you for the dono, not of his cheese very much. I want a moth. I like the partners that come with a little guy. I want to see his little guy. Well, that sounded sus. I want to see his moth.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says. And
They should have given you paperclip earrings.
That matches this tragic button. You have found your love again.
Very romantic, thank you.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps
Yo,
a missive
Undertale
from an
mention?
ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's my tax write-off, so real
Don't worry,
based.
I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it. What are you
Yeah, I
insinuating?
also feel like maybe this is a little bit... Again, we have to go into his story to see if it is or not. It feels like conflating being like messy, which I'll be honest, I am. I'm a messy person. Like not like dirty. I don't like being like having a dirty house, but I'm like messy because of the ADHD. Like I just have like piles of stuff all around my house. Like it's not like a problem or anything. I'm not like a certain World of Warcraft creator, but like I got piles of stuff everywhere. I got drawers full of cords and whatnot. Yo, thank you for the raid, Velas Gaming Jr. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I don't got like mold or rats or nothing or bugs. I don't got any of that. But like just being messy and like disorganized is not the same as hoarding. I know. I've experienced people who do real hoarding, and I have known people who do real hoarding. It's not this. And also there's like a psychological factor.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Is it moths?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do.
Is Jerry okay?
Bugs count as guests, right? Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time. Well, there's that Celia.
Okay,
She's
we
a
don't know
very
Celia.
well-to-do socialite, and she happens
Okay.
to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, "When will this junk be gone already?" I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
Okay, I think I would like
She's
Celia.
probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths.
I would like to see the moths, Jerry.
What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing. What? You mean throw it away?
Recycle it and turn it into something new.
How do you mean? ... Now I'm scared.
Upcycle. We're gonna trade that paperclip for a Lamborghini or whatever that video is.
No, you can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it. Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow.
I also feel like this is my fault. This, like the diary, feels like my fault. Like they gave us a content warning for the diary being like, this broad's freaking crazy. And I'm like, well, that's my fault, isn't it? Just like this guy having quote unquote hoarding. That's my fault, is it not? Are you tissues? Or are you books? I cannot tell. I think you're books. Cannot talk to rug. Trash is probably the rude man I don't like. What is this room? Oh, hot water heater. Let's do hot water heater.
Normally you try to avoid
Wife.
with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Wife!
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Do I get to be in a polyamorous relationship with her and also the water lady?
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous
I love her
curves.
makeup.
Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Many such cases.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Yeah, come to think of it, you're my hot water heater, so you probably don't get a lot of visitors, huh?
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made
Southern
of
wife.
good stuff. Southern made and made to last. Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Wife!
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Like water heater? Winifred, what does that have to do with you being a water heater? Winifred, I'm gonna be honest, half of you guys have names that don't make any sense, and half of you have names that are too on the nose.
How you doing,
Wife.
sweetheart? It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Winifred, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like I get what happens when you work, but I don't know how you do it.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Why does Daisuke? Are you like to do the dishes? I thought the dishy's the dishwasher.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Oh, my other wife. Okay. I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
Thank you, hot water heater wife. Oh, it's dark in here. That's something. This is the shelf. That did not sound like... Is this carpet? What is happening? What is happening? Well, but it giggled. Is it not its own thing? This is just another door. You can't fool me. This is just gonna be Dorian. But, like, that was like a schoolgirl giggle. Whatever, Dorian. Get out here.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like
Are all the Dorians the same guy, or do I have to pick a specific Dorian? Because Cabinet Dorian was kind of rude to me.
Oh dear. You've caught me in
This is the horny Dorian.
horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug.
Listen.
Because this isn't a part of myself that should be,
Yes,
out in
yes,
the
you're
open.
hot or whatever. At first I was gonna make a joke like, haha, who has a trap door in their house? And then I remembered every room in my house that I'm in right this second, every single one of them has a trap door in it. And that is not a joke. Every single room in my house has a trap door, and that is not a bit.
But even us doors.
It is the
have to
only
cut
house I've
loose
ever
from
had
time
that
to
has
time.
trapdoors in it, but like people have gone under my house through the trapdoors to like work on stuff. I'm just gonna flirt with this one because I don't feel comfortable flirting with the other two Dorians, but this one seems fine.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you
Like,
see?
is the other Dorian gonna remember this conversation?
Well, you should.
Or is this a literal trap? Is he trapping me
I
to...
like to keep in
He's gonna be
shape.
like, oh, you were horny with the other version of me.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
You would love the show called The Boys.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
I don't know if I'm allowed in my garage. Dorian, I'm gonna be honest with
One
you.
of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
That's just factually incorrect, Dorian.
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal.
Yeah, thirst trap,
full-time.
Dorian.
But you get older and, well, here we are.
Okay.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but
I like that they have him do the Tumblr sexy man hair thing.
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
At least you weren't rude to me like Cabinet Dorian. Cabinet Dorian was rude to me. So he gets no hot dog. He gets no hot dog. Was I in my office? No. Yes. Yes, I was in my office. Is there anything in here? Can I talk to the carpet now? Yes. But I couldn't earlier. You are a carpet, right? What is happening? Open Dorian up? Well, is that the same thing? But like, okay, but that doesn't answer my question as to why I can't scan this one. All right, ladder. The carpet isn't one, then why does it light up? Like, my heart gets lit up. Oh, ladder is Dorian? Yuck. Well, not yuck. He's fine, but like... Oh, we're going under the house. Well, I mean, this is like my regular house. It's gonna be a shame if my true spouse is down here and I gotta come all the way down here every time. All right, a key? Sorry, Dorian.
You're not sure what you expected
Oh.
to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
Okay.
I have been trapped within that accursed
He is kinda
crawl space
poggin'.
for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there.
His design's a little bland.
But never mind that now. I am Keith. And I
course
owe
you are.
a real debt of gratitude, eh? Eso!
I guess they couldn't have him be named Keys, because that's what they named my piano wife.
Hang on. My
Oh
content
my
awareness
god,
going on.
what now? Trigger warning, old guy.
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Does he have what could he possibly have, Skylar? Misogyny? Is he gonna tell me I don't deserve rights, Skylar?
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise.
That's what? That's not how this works! That's not how content warnings work, Skylar! He has quirks and he just pulls out a gun?
So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather...
That is not what a content warning is, Skylar! You can't be like, oh, well... the thing that's messed up with him is actually pretty funny, so, like, do you want to just, like, find out on your own? You can't offer a content warning and then okay, I'm not, like, mad because I think I'm gonna get triggered, but I'm saying you can't offer a content warning and then not say what it's for. That's not how content warnings work. This is what I'm saying is, like, this kind of feels like a bit, and, like, that's a little weird.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything?
Okay,
you're wishing
content
for
warning.
that
This dude
I
might
can-
just say some weird stuff.
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am, in fact, a skeleton key.
Listen,
I can
brother,
unlock just about anything with a keyhole.
They
in
have
this-
already missed so many opportunities for horny jokes. I can only assume this is gonna be one of those weird misogynistic one-key many locks metaphors thing, and that that's what your, like, weird deal is gonna be. I was joking. I was joking when I said misogyny, but that is literally the only way I can see this going.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
Okay.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
I hope you don't unlock my front door.
We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
I guess.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Great. We got this guy that comes with a content warning. Uh-oh, what's happening? Hello? I don't even know what this is. Like a tank of oxygen? What are you?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh, you're a time capsule.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
I think you're maybe older than me.
Nope. I mean, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
afraid if I open you, you're gonna stop existing.
Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Time capsules are just geocaches before people knew what geocaches were.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
Okay.
What?
Himbo. 80s himbo.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Okay.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh, yeah.
I mean, still better than the Hanks.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's
That actually is
inside
a
that
sick as hell idea for a
80s
tattoo.
personified.
That's actually a sick idea for a tattoo. Like all these like abstract shapes.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and
somewhere?
intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Okay.
Yo!
Body windbreaker? Body windbreaker is, but you're not a windbreaker though. You don't even have a windbreaker. I had a windbreaker. I was born in the 90s and I had a windbreaker. You don't have one. Why did they not give you a windbreaker, bud? I love your tattoos though. Keep on keeping on. I wasn't born yet.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Is it about the 80s?
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence.
Oh no, he doesn't know about 9/11. Oh no! We gotta tell this guy about 9/11.
I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying. I guess in a
Depending
way,
on what
I
time of
wasn't
the
born
80s
then,
he
dude.
was like alive during, he might not even know that spaceship blow up.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
This guy doesn't even know the internet exists, really.
Totally.
Radical.
Precisely, oh fresh one.
More people should be wearing these shorts. I will die on that hill. More men should be wearing midriffs. Should be wearing midriffs and short shorts.
Now you're getting it.
You know how, like, people will, like, stupidly say, like, oh, I was born in the wrong generation. I was born in the wrong decade. I was born in the wrong decade because I, personally, would have appreciated when men were walking around in shorty shorts and midriffs.
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
Yeah, and light bright vests. All right, you take it easy, buddy.
You got it.
I'll come see you later.
I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
I gotta tell you about 9/11 at some point. When I make you a real boy, I gotta tell you about 9/11 at some point.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Hey, you're gonna be thrilled to know that a Karate Kid movie just came out.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Unlike the key, I guess I have to leave you in this basement, which seems a little messed up. Mousetrap, and I don't think the rocks or anything, or the foundation of my house. Yeah, the foundation of my house isn't anything. All right, mousetrap time. This is either going to be really good or really bad, I feel.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching.
Okay, so, like, whatever this dude has going on, regardless, period, whatever happens from this point on, doesn't matter. I feel like, fundamentally, this dude kills rats that are, like, 3 times his size. Like, snaps the necks of rats, and that's a little weird. That's weird to be like, oh, what does your spouse do for work? Oh, he snaps the snaps the necks of rats. Is that anything?
Holy frickin' shit!
And he talks like me! It's because we're from Jersey. It makes sense.
What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space?
Yeah.
Are you real or what? wrong with you? You ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Vaughn, if that's a pun, I don't understand it.
Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
All right, Vaughn, you are my best friend.
Yeah, right there. Oh.
Oh.
A long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Should at any point, should we go check in with the wall we're married to?
Whoa there.
Oh my god! Is his content warning gonna be that he kills rats? Or is this content warning Danny DeVito?
Vaughn is a rat trap.
Okay, it's literally he kills rats. Okay.
And if that's something you don't want to
I figured he's a rat trap, so I figured he was probably, that was his job.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Man, whatever. As long as he's not like a weirdo who's like, I want to move on to killing bigger animals, that's fine. Not that I think rats should die. For what it's worth, I don't think rats should die. I think rats and mice are very cute.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
My gaze, but it's July.
Trap. Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air.
Okay, but why?
Suspicion in his
I'm
gaze.
sorry, this is the neurodivergency. Why is the rat trap themed like a rat? Is this like a Leatherface situation? Like, is that what's going on? He wants to emulate the things that he kills? Like...
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
You're not a rat! You're the thing that kills rats!
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck?
So true.
Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right? Yeah, I would have noticed you amongst all the detritus and such. So I'll let you in on a little...
I never saw the second T in detritus, and I always thought the word was detritus.
You want to make a good...
Because I only ever read the word until like a year ago.
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense.
I mean, I feel like I could also apply this same logic to a lot of the other people in the house also.
So in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby!
Heat-based.
Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
I can guarantee you're not gonna like the cheese guy, though. I like the cheese guy. I don't think you're gonna like the cheese guy.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
I miss my electricity husband. I think that's everybody in here that we've not talked to. Is my mouse is probably still Mac, right? So there's the light switch, but I'm afraid that's gonna be the guy I don't like. Trash can's probably Trash Boy. We haven't done my D20. Surely that's not my office supplies.
You've never been ashamed
Oh,
of your
okay.
interest in tabletop games.
Why do
But
I
ever since
only
you
have
stopped
a
seeing people,
singular
you've spent far
D20
less
and
time
nothing
role-playing
else?
than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler! No. Ho, as in, hey.
You call me a hoe?
Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation. Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Okay, that's a cute name for a dice. That's a cute name for a
The
dice.
mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the
You look
friendly
an
face
awful
beneath.
lot like two people I've met in the last day. It seems like this room has a lot of, like, this guy in it.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't love whatever pants he's... I know it's supposed to be a dice pouch, but I do not like his pants.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Stretching my legs.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Nope. Yeah, but they're gonna pretend that's D&D, so yes.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon?
Vecna.
What class? Oh, I have so many
Vecna, these
questions.
nuts.
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome. I get so excited to talk about this stuff with people.
It's 2025. Most people know what Dungeons and Dragons is, even if they don't know what it is. It's been around for a long time.
You wouldn't want to...
It's like anime. Like, most people know what it is now.
play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Your shirt looks or your vest looks wildly uncomfortable.
Holy crap!
That's how I knew this character was Matthew Mercer, not the voice, but the fact that he's wearing a vest.
To play with. Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though, I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better. It's time to get you your character.
Oh, well, we're not gonna, like, wait to see if other people want to join?
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your
Warlock.
gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... How about you let me make your character for you? I know
No.
the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
No.
Oh, I'm so excited.
There wasn't an
You have
option
no
for
idea how
no.
much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
There's only 3 classes in this version of the game?
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
You feel obligated to tell me if I choose the Enchanter, I play with the light switch guy? Oh, no. But I want to be the Enchanter. No. Does Troubadour at least give me one of my music wives? Because if Troubadour gets me one of my music wives, then that would be okay. It could, any of, so many could be the Guardian. Guardian is Jerry? That feels weird. All right, I'm gonna go Troubadour and hope that it's one of my wives.
I'm so excited! The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour.
Okay.
If you two know each other, I'll invite her. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a
But
day.
why not one of, why would
I
it
should
not be
ready
one
by
of
then.
our music wives?
Anything before that.
I mean, I like Desk Wife just fine, but why would it not be my beautiful piano wife? Or even our toaster.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Yeah, can't have 2 bards. And 1 heart left. Oh. That had to have been the desk, right? Are my floorboards anything? No. The notes are not separate. That's the staircase. I feel like there's still a lot of people, and there must be a room we haven't gone to. Our rug is not a person. I kind of I want to see what the air conditioner... Last time we tried to talk to the air conditioner, they, like, they exploded.
Again, nothing. The grates. The grates are
This has
cold.
got to be the guy in the vent. What if I turn it on? Maybe I should have made it cold first. Maybe, like, one is heat and one is cold. I'm gonna start with that this time. Okay, it's on cold.
Again, nothing. The grates.
Okay, so that's the same thing. I don't even know. Okay, there is a vent in here, but that might have counted as my talking to them. Okay. Well, if it's just the creepy guy, then why do I have to interact with it? Can I go out this door yet? No. I'm making sure there's no doors I missed in here. Just the really intense stove, the cabinet I can't open in my own house for some reason. Oh, the time capsule's in here now. Okay. Is that mold? Is the mold somebody? Oh, you're Wallace. Hold on, I wanted to talk to Wallace anyway. Let me talk to Wallace and tell him to calm down.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't like this. Relax.
Whoa.
I'm gonna keep telling him no until he hates me. I'm gonna keep telling him no until he hates me. Can I open this now? No, I cannot open this now. Yeah, I had the skeleton key. Why can't I open this door? In order to realize Cobrizio, it seems you need to speak with Daisuke. Winifred mentioned that Daisuke needs a bit of... So we gotta talk to Daisuke twice. Use the glasses on the door? Oh, this is gonna be like a weird Dorian.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Dorian, this is my house. I should be able to get in there.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
This is a fire hazard. The smoke alarm downstairs is gonna tweak out about this.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith, is it really you?
Is this guy just gonna sexually harass Dorian? Is that what the trigger warning was for?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye.
You guys would love the
Never had the
washer and
chance.
dryer downstairs.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
This is just old man Yowie.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as...
But Dorian isn't a lock, he's a door.
And just like that, door is open.
Yeah, did you guys just in front of my salad? Did you two just in front of my salad?
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Yeah, man, whatever.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so. Why, I would love that.
I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Friends.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
What did you give me? Smarts? Nope, you gave me poise. Great. Gotta crack Dorian open. Right in front of my salad again, huh? What is this? Is this my attic? Why is my attic the same floor as the rest of my house? Bye. Wouldn't it make more? Okay, whatever. Oh, there's a lot in here. Plant.
A flowering beauty
Wife!
waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little
Wife!
inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries
I'm
herself
collecting
does
elemental
nothing to belie
wives.
that impression.
Sorry, Dante.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
Ma'am, I don't even know what that pun is supposed to be, but I don't care.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So, hi!
Oh, are you a fake plant? Okay, that makes more sense. Prissy Plastique. That would explain why you're not dead.
This is so funny that you're standing there. Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic. Yeah. Well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Thank you.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Now I gotta do something?
Don't worry, it's totally easy. For you. Impossible for me. Easy for you. We can get into why that's annoying at a later date. I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Say less!
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Okay, are you a real plant?
Plant-like?
Yes.
I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like.
What? Do those exist, Prissy?
Oh no. Are you telling? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
That's your last name, Prissy.
Oh, well, then great. Glad we're already on the same page. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
Well, if you were a real plant, you'd be dead.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun.
Oh, you are not gonna like the sun.
The photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest. Flirtalizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The Flirtalizer is the result
I'm just waiting for Skylar to be like, wait, hold on. Content warning. Macroplastics.
Drumroll, please. Make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green
Oh, that's
jug
cute.
covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
No. Not yet, at least.
So, like, it'd be rude of me to realize her and make her a person instead of a plant, right?
If I'm going to be a human, I want to at least be a real plant first.
Many such cases, question mark?
You're a human, and you were never a plant. So you don't even know what you missed out on. I have done so much research.
Oh no, have you talked to Phoenicia?
And this
or Mac?
is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing, right at the roots, and then stand back and watch the magic.
I fear this might kill you.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
On it, boss.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
420 wife.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me!
You spray
Well, we
Prissy
gotta
from
do
head
all
to
of the
toe with
things.
fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation.
I hope that's good and you're not melting.
The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Hey, does that mean I did a good job?
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Should I lie to my wife? I'm not gonna lie to my wife.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors
It's
have
the
failure
spirit.
before they have success. So,
That's my resilient wife.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Sure thing.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk smoke.
All right. That might be more junk. That might be Jerry. I don't know. That's probably Holly. Air conditioner, big. Safe. I think that's a safe. It's dark.
A leather-clad
Oh, another
dominatrix
wife.
stares you down, radiating disdain.
Oh, maybe too mean.
Looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Listen, I am nothing if not a pathetic bottom. However, I'm not into this specifically. This may come as a disappointment to you guys.
Disgusting, you worm.
Okay, Sophia's like at least kind of close to safe, I guess.
Whoa there.
Oh, is the
My
content a warning
aware
that
has
she's a
been detailed.
dominatrix?
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
I mean, that's fine to include it. I'm not into that,
On
though.
with the show. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the
When I say I want a woman to be mean to me, I don't mean like this. I mean like... I mean like enemies to lovers mean to me.
So submissive. So
I'm too sensitive for a dominatrix.
Very good.
She's gonna hurt my feelings.
You clearly know your place.
I am great. I am great with social cues. Many people are telling me this.
Oh, I'll be the judge of that. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
I am not consenting to the dominatrix thing. I consented to, like, listening to you talk about it, but I don't want that. Whatever.
Your lack of respect displeases
Yeah,
me.
well, that's why they call it being a brat.
I'd watch my tongue if I were you.
Now, if we get into, like, a real fist fight, then now we're talking my language.
Why would a perfectly
Enemies to
successful
lovers.
safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world? Yes, I'm predominantly a safe.
Oh, get it? Because Dom...
This has been
Is this
very
anything?
clearly established.
Yeah, no contract, no boundaries.
It's a lifestyle choice.
No safe word? There is, like, literally, safe word pun should have been, like, second one. Frame one should have been a safe word pun.
Can we please move on? Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
I don't think dominatrixes keep being mean to you if you tell them you don't like it.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
You're just where I keep my social security card.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Quit calling me mean names. The cops couldn't prove anything.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue
I am now
me,
the
wretch,
antagonist.
in the way a drowning
This is now
kitten might
antagonistic.
chase a jaguar.
I am now approaching this as an antagonistic sub. Brat, parentheses, hostile. My goal is to be as frustrating to you as possible with no, like, no resolution for you.
So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do
I don't know
leave
if you
to
can be a
drown in your
dominatrix
own
if you can't, like, read the room.
And yet it'd save me from having to listen to your endless whining. God, your insolence is irritating. And yet, against my better judgment, and because things have been
I do
so
like that the
frightfully
jacket has,
boring lately,
like, both sides of,
I'll
like, the
allow
lock.
you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painful.
Who else, literally could have talked to you about this at this point? As long as it's free.
Well, legally, it has to be free. This isn't Europe.
Okay. How do you know? You're just a safe.
Your flagrant disrespect aside, I still think there's an opportunity for this arrangement to cure my boredom. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Okay.
That is, if you are skillful enough
Is that
to
what
figure
it's
out
the inside of a safe is called? I thought a chassis was like the biggest part of the car, like the skeleton of the car. Password.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
It's just the outer shell to something. I apologize for nothing.
Oh, come on now. You're not even trying. Seriously? Why should you? Because otherwise you're just wasting my time. Look, straight up,
I'm not, like,
trying
paying you
really
for
hard
this.
to do a good job with this mistress thing. Truthfully, this is all uncharted terrain for me. Yeah, sure, it started as a side hustle for some supplemental income to cover my skyrocketing electric bill.
Yeah, but I'm not
taking
paying
it
you.
extremely seriously. But if you're just gonna keep screwing around and wasting my time, then neither of us are gonna get our rocks off.
I don't know. I'm quite enjoying being antagonistic.
Is that what you want? I'll take it under consideration. But only if you show me you're taking this relationship seriously.
All right. Bing bong.
Okay.
I just
It
start
sounds like you're
flossing
willing
on
to do
her.
the necessary emotional work to take this relationship
Can you imagine a dominatrix is like trying to like degrade you and you just start flossing at them?
In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Okay, 50 Shades of Grey.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
No.
I see. If that's really what you want. But in that case, we appear to be incompatible. If you wish to speak with me again, do so with more respect.
No. Was that my last heart? Okay, that was my last heart. Is this just like a ghost? What are you? Are you a ghost? I don't have any hearts. So I can't talk to anybody else. Oh, charge doesn't matter?
When you bought this
Oh, you
house,
are a ghost.
You heard rumors the place was haunted.
Yo, I can hook you up with my 80s, my 80s time capsule.
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
You are gonna love the time capsule. Okay, well this one doesn't count as an object, because if I'm able to realize the ghost, then we've just created something that can bring people back from the dead. That's just necromancy. That's not date everything at this point.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi! Wow!
Oh, yeah, you're just a lady.
Oh, my God.
Hey, content warning! Bing bong, she's dead.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
Okay, so she was murdered. Murder wife.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Great!
Yeah, let's just jump right into this wife's trauma.
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now. Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye!
Hi. I don't know.
So they can't ever hear me if I'm not wearing the date theaters? So they never have heard anything hypothetically. But like that doesn't make any sense for the computer, whatever.
Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot.
I should bring the time
Like, I'm
capsule
such
up
an
here. You'd
intellectual.
love that guy.
And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts. Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere. Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the
So
name
do you
Zoe.
or do you
It
not know
was
you're a
one of the
ghost?
ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying.
This
which
is
equally
literally,
awesome
and I'm
because
not
being a
joking,
ghost
the
is
plot of
best.
Casper.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again, okay? This
Well,
is
you're
so
like a
cool.
free action because I don't have to have any hearts left. So hell yeah, I'll come back and talk to you.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Free action wife. Free action ghost wife. I'm already upstairs, right? Yeah, if the ghost part is a turnoff for people, they're weak. They're weak and they will not. Okay, let's do the vent since we're here now. Would I smooch a ghost?
You see
Boy,
a pair
would
of
I.
hands sticking through the air
Oh,
conditioning
actually,
grate.
before I talk to
The
this
best
weirdo,
sugge-
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
For you,
Tormentillo.
a Rob Zombie poster.
Access granted.
Okay, we're back. We are back.
Question of
Maybe.
someone's eyes.
There we go.
But no more.
Yo, thank you for the biddies, G-Volt. Cheers very much. Alright, this guy better be really cool.
What do you think? No, this is for the best.
Are you just a guy who lives in my house? Like, let's be honest. Are you just like... Are you someone who's frogging me? Is that what's happening?
Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, are you parasiting me?
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC. Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
What are you just a guy who lives in my... Like, I think you're just a guy who lives in my vents who's watched me go crazy talking to my household items, and now you're capitalizing on that.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Cheers very much.
Okay.
5 months long.
Oh, that's so many. Thank you for the resub to serve the master. Cheers very much.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
I don't know that I like that coming from my air conditioner.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
My AC, every minute of every day, truthfully.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that...
Why did they make the HVAC have yearning?
Just be... this.
Why is my HVAC yearning for me?
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Have we met Tony yet? Hey, that's my guy Tony. I love my AC.
And do you?
Oh, now he's farting. He's in there farting.
Forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door. Spying? Of course you would see it that way, think about it that way. But I must try to explain to you the truth. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Okay.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn
Well, but
to your
I'm gonna be
pleasure.
honest. I don't think I can turn you into a real guy. Because if I turn you into a real guy, then I'm not gonna have AC no more.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Oh, okay. So you're both heating and cooling,
I
it
wanted
seems
to
like.
meet you here through the grates.
I wonder if I have a furnace. I wonder if I turn on the heat if I've got a furnace.
I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush.
Well, I don't want
of
that. I
temperature
want you on cold all the time.
I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Okay.
Hot. No,
I was
would
going
say
for a
I'm
temperature
set to more of a
pun.
temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
You're HVAC. You can't be that old-timey.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical.
I'm mostly just trying to coax you out of there so I can figure out if you're just a guy who lives in my vents.
Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone.
Yeah, the H in HVAC stands for horny.
For this build of energy. I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment?
Honestly, if any object in my house were to be in love with me, it would be my air conditioning, because I keep that on 365 days of the year.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but
90% of my electricity bill goes to my air conditioning.
when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Okay.
Perhaps you may, in time. But not to worry. It doesn't last. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you...
Okay,
pull the
you're a
blanket
service
more
top. We
closely
get
under
it.
Your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself.
Well, don't!
To shift my temperature and my intensity all on my
I
own.
set my thermometer, my thermostat to a certain temperature on purpose.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
I guess, dude.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
Well, you're brave enough now, right?
You love it.
You're gonna come out of there so I can tell whether or not you're just like a regular dude living in my vents, right?
But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Okay.
I need you. I need to care for you.
I can't have my air conditioning turning itself off. Not in the hottest summer ever.
And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough.
You're such a... I did not expect my air conditioner vent to be such a yapper.
Either way, I must ask a boon.
Yapaholics Anonymous over here.
Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll...
To who? Say nothing to who?
Me. Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing. But I appreciate your generosity.
You are quite the
I'll
yapper.
speak with you again soon. Yes?
Yapped in America over here.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, goodbye. Well, I want to make sure 100... Oh, wait. Oh, can I do my floor now? I didn't think I could do my floor before. Or is this the stairs? Oh, no. Is this the grandma stairs? No, it's someone else.
An utterly charming secretary.
Oh, she's
hurries into
cute.
view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Oh, you're my floor parentheses real.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Oh, no. Are you going to be, like, Midwestern also?
Her greeting is cut short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! It's the human! Whoa!
Oh, okay. Florence is a good name. Florence is a good name.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
Okay. I don't love... Okay, I love the inclusion of... I know I've been very preachy this particular Date Everything stream, and I don't know why. I think it's because my period is coming on soon. But I love the inclusion of the different body types for the spouses and the inclusivity. I don't like that thus far, every plus-size character we have encountered is either, like, comfy, soft, cheerful, and sweet, or is like a menace, like Rebel or the Stove. Like, there's not just like a person who's plus size. They're either the archetype of like soft and comforting and very like sweet and nice, like Teddy or the Floor or the Globe, or they're crazy. Like, I just like for one of them to just be like a person.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
I would say maybe the closest I can think of that we've encountered so far is the Table. I think he was the Table, the cowboy. But like, he's also like bossy, and I don't like that. Oh, we haven't met Celia either.
No. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
I really hope your deal isn't that you're like a doormat. That would be messed up and it would make me sad.
I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the
Honestly, I quite like Teddy as a character. I really like his like vibe. He is so far like the comfiest to me, no pun intended. But it does ick me out that like I've had him since I was a kid. That icks me out a bit.
You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does.
He did have a hat.
Around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally.
Oh no, you and Celia have to deal with Wallace, don't you?
I could pencil you in for an appointment.
Yes, please. Can I see her now? Oh, I'd love to see her now.
Oh.
What does my ceiling look like?
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? You are the human, after all.
Binks is screaming at my door right now.
Why should you have to
Meow, meow, meow.
Here, right this way. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff.
There she is.
Okay, this is less grandma-y than the stairs. This might be a gilf.
Sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary,
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand.
Beverly, do you have bills to pay?
What do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters.
She has Meryl Streep vibes, and I am extremely down horrendous for Meryl Streep.
We can't just move.
Like, an unnatural amount. When I saw The Devil Wears Prada when I was like a teenager, I think I was a teenager when that movie came out, that did a lot to me. And Julie and Julia, that did a lot to me.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me. We're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo.
Hello, Mateo.
Mateo was quite sweet and is very attractive, but Mateo seems like he comes with a lot of side quests.
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Oh, it's probably you were still looking for the dog. I think it's a dog.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
Am I supposed to be witnessing this?
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house.
Oh, good. Everybody
after
hates
themselves,
Lux.
Keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot.
I wish Lux was better. I like Lux's design.
All right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Okay, can Celia be mean to Lux so Lux can stop being awful?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa.
Hello, Wallace.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa.
Okay, bye, Wallace.
Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects.
See, she doesn't remind me of my own grandma, so she's a lot more eligible, IMO. Unfortunately, the staircase lady is basically my grandma IRL, so I cannot abide.
Here's my card, but really all you ever need to do if you need me
Celia
is to simply
Stipple.
look up. What can I do for you today?
I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Okay.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
You got it, boss.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go
Oops,
to
I
lunch
didn't mean to
together, she
double-click.
never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having.
Do you guys
financial
have bills? Do you guys participate in American capitalism? What's happening?
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant.
Where are you guys exchanging your currency for goods and services? I pay for everything in this house.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss.
If
but
my
Florence
if
would
my
never give me a
house
straight
stuff
answer
could pay
to
for
how it might
itself,
upset me.
that would be great.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers.
HVAC guy
Technically
specifically.
Speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say?
Yeah, why does my
Would
furniture
you
have
do
to
me a
pay
favor
taxes?
and look into this matter quietly. Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully, it's nothing. What else do you need?
Oh, I want to talk to Florence.
Hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about yourself.
What? Oh no. No. You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
What paperwork? What paperwork? What paperwork are you filing?
She's just incredible, isn't she? So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
Florence, I recognize that look. It's okay. Florence, I get it. You see Meryl Streep and this is the reaction that is appropriate. Like, you get it. I know a gay panic when I see one, Florence.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
I know what you are, Florence.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
What job do you have? I only have 5 empathy.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I guess when I get more empathy, I can talk to you. Okay, I'm gonna check to make sure I didn't miss anything here in the attic. Are you... I'm gonna check to see if you're Hector, or whatever his name was. Yeah, okay, you're Hector. That's probably Holly. That's probably Bo. That's still probably Bo. It's probably Lux. Are the spider webs a thing? I don't think so, no. No weird doors to be Dorian. What is that back there? Oh, it's just a part of the pile of stuff. No, you get to pick your gender when you start the game. I'm a she, her. Ball is probably... That's probably Alejandro. Yeah, the picture frame boxes are probably Holly. Or... My rug is not a thing. I do want to... I want to do this before I forget. I want to turn on the heat. Oh, I can't turn on the heat. Oh, okay. Oh, they're not Holly. Okay. Maybe I was looking at a different box then. Check the vents. I just talked to the vents. Picture frame box, specifically. But this is just boxes. That's confusing. That's a different person. That's messed up. Oh, this. Is this a picture frame or is this a mirror? I got 3 hearts. We can roll the dice.
A marble Adonis
Oh, okay.
regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
Oh, he's got the hot old guy voice.
Oh.
That's him. That's art. That's artwork.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Dust cake.
Yes, it has achieved a thick, heavy, almost pound cake texture. Ah, wait, I see. You were indicating that
Oh
you
no,
would
this guy
actually
doesn't
enjoy
understand
eating the
sarcasm
cake
or a
of
bit.
dust that is formed here.
Uh-oh. Yum. I'm too stupid for this guy.
As much as any other. But I think that pushes even the most generous of boundaries. Also, yucky. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state.
This guy is not gonna appreciate me being God's silliest little jester.
But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist.
An optometrist, you say?
And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
Okay.
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth.
Okay.
I am a wonderfully ridiculous.
Have you ever
and
watched
whimsical
Stranger
court
Things?
jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate.
No, I'm the
sensual
court jester.
bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Okay. Very cool.
Oh, wonderful. I love being overwhelmed.
Okay.
There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. Not all the time, of course. Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure. But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a
Is it an art?
project.
Is it an art project? I'm already helping that other guy write a book.
I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
If you're overwhelmed, I cannot help you.
Oh, have more faith in yourself. You are much more capable than you think. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
Oh.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me?
Just my input?
I've never had a co-curator before.
It's my house.
That is one way to look at it, I suppose. But who knows? This may turn out to be far more exciting than you seem to expect.
Okay, I trust you, I guess.
Fulfilling, tantalizing, illuminating. I'm glad you'll be with me. I'll just go and prepare. Oh, the art of action.
Okay. Bing bong. Okay, so this, you guys are saying this, if this is Bo, I'm gonna be mad.
A grand
Oh no,
dame
goth
with a
wife.
gothic
Why?
vibe regards
Why are
with an
you
expression
this?
that's hard to read.
Oh, I used to have
She
one of those
holds your
dogs.
forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Finally, someone from my generation.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me. Ugh.
That's Wednesday Addams. Are you my memory box?
Suppose I'm a bit disappointed.
Oh, okay. Well, many such cases.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal.
Thanks. Many people tell me this.
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
Do you hate me already?
Of course not. Why would I hate you? I might hate you once I've gotten to know you.
Based.
It's a distinct possibility. But right off the bat, no. That's a boring choice. All this time, I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Oh, holding my feet, you say? Ouch.
Indeed. Though, of course, we know that an ouchie is not necessarily an unpleasant experience.
Okay.
At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as
You're
much
gonna
as the
hate
next
Jerry.
man, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Yeah, you hate that guy, I bet. Chaos or bust.
Oh dear God. I'm not sure if you can tell.
It's a
but
little
that eyebrow
distracting.
Has such an arch in it, I think a spider could build a web.
It's a little distracting how sometimes they bounce like they're Fugi models.
You are going to do this. We are going to do this. I've had my fill of
PNG
sitting up here like
tubers.
some deposed empress. Dereliction is one thing, but this is neglect. You can kick and scream all the way through it if you like. Because I happen to have a memory of you at your kicking and screaming best, and trust me, darling, it's nothing I can't handle.
Is that good?
Now,
are we not the
shall
same
we?
age? Did I not create you?
The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
I don't know if I know who Cam is.
These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Cam is the trash can? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Magnifying glass. The shadow boy. What's that ding? There's gotta be someone I'm missing. Candle boy is the candle boy. I feel like I didn't do a very good job of looking in here. Any new stuff? Any new guys? Or is probably Dorian, if I had to guess. I hear, like, gentle ocean noises coming from somewhere. I don't know if that's just gonna be Sayu. Why are you closed? Open the door. Stop being closed. Hello, Tony. Missing anything in the attic? Is there still quite a few people, I think, that we have not met yet? Yeah, we still have 16 people we've not met yet. Oh, I didn't really go through my drawers here. Hold on. I have more drawers that I can open. Am I dumb? Or maybe these bottom ones don't open. Yeah, the bottom ones don't open. Real. Oops, I didn't mean to click on you. Towels, triangle. Boxes, the Hanks. Yeah, we already got the sex toy. Oh, I just came from here. We already talked to the dresser. It just, like, it got all messed up. We've already talked to the chair. The vent. We already talked to Hector today. That's probably Lux. That lamp is probably Lux. Smoke detector's Alma, I think. Oh, I almost fell in there because I forgot. What are you? Are you Penelope? Probably. I'm surprised my carpet isn't anything. Lamp is probably Lux. I kind of got out of here ASAP. Okay, that's part of the shower. That's part of Johnny Splash. I'm still mad about the toilet paper being part of the toilet. Dorian, let me open my cabinet, dude. Did we do cabinets? I don't think we did.
A handsome stranger
No, okay,
with a
hello,
modest
cabinets.
beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
Okay.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Hello, Italian cabinets.
Ah, amore, of course I'm talking about you. The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you. Or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you.
Okay.
Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Cabrizio.
Hello, Cabrizio.
Amore.
Thanks.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Bing bong. I'm not smart enough for that. That looks like it's telling me to set his grandpa on fire, so I'm not gonna do that one.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
You look like every guy who's ever been on American Horror Story.
Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
Yes, actually.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course.
Is that good? It's not
vibrant
bad.
heart must have a love of nature.
They're just all virtually the same guy.
Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
Okay, got it. Bing bong.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a
Thanks.
pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
I wish you couldn't see my crannies. Yeah, look less at the crannies.
Of course. I am sorry. Sometimes I am, how do you say, overzealous. There is time for crannies later. And nooks. I see red. No.
Wrong.
Not red.
Wrong.
Oh, Amore, how specific you are.
Wrong.
I do see red. And also I see orange. The
Wrong.
color of sunset.
Wrong.
I see blue. The color of the ocean at night. Or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes.
Wrong.
I see yellow and pink. The colors of the wings of the lefate glimmering in the early morning light.
Still wrong.
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
I don't think that's true, Cabrizio.
What a gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
No, that one has always kind of freaked me out a little.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly. Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray.
This is very much so the mirror all over again.
This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention
A very
to you.
pretty man who is, dumb and obsessed with me in a not way that I find hot.
For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, Amore, and I shall not fail again.
Okay.
I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
Okay.
But let me assure you,
Can you
nothing
post
could
that
be
in Vent,
further from the
please?
truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience.
Post that in the Vent channel.
I am open to you, Amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires
Setting
your
this guy up in a fight to the death against my HVAC unit.
Another time. For you, I have all of the other times. Then we have a date.
Okay, I'm not gonna come back, but okay. I think I gotta be nice to you to get Daisuke to work or something.
I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, Amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Cabrizio.
Yeah, you're going to hang out with the Hanks. That was my last heart, I think. Yeah. I like how my job has just stopped trying to contact me. That's fair. That's fair and based. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, Ghost Wife's a free action. Why is my attic on the second floor? Where's my Ghost Wife? Free action Ghost Wife.
Hey, you came back!
Okay, so I do have to wear the date theaters to talk to her.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here. Like what?
I assume you died in the attic, otherwise why are you trapped in here?
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Does it?
I do wish people would stay longer, though.
Sorry, I'm uncrossing my legs.
Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV.
Oh, I can set you up with Telly. He's never gonna shut up, but I can set you up with him.
Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year.
Wait, are you a ghost associated with me or my house? Because I just moved into this house. So are you a ghost that's haunting me specifically?
Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me. Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything.
Is this gonna be a Back to the Future situation? I don't want, this is the ghost of my mom. This is gonna be a problem.
Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean... That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this.
Would you? Because I don't even know if you know what, like, an iPhone is.
You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
Yeah.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
This is the plot of Casper.
No. It's okay. I don't feel sad though. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being.
Are you the one who traumatized Arma?
Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That is sad.
Yeah.
Sorry, sad ghost wife.
But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like... Does it feel like you have friends?
Nope.
What does it feel like to have friends? I'll bet. I mean,
I am now beefing with a lot of my electronics.
So I guess these other things. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
This is the plot of the Black Phone.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
That's cool.
Nope. But I want it.
Oh. What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
I don't think that I don't think I can give you these.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me.
You're gonna hate some of them.
Maybe I want.
You're gonna love the time capsule, though.
I want to have friends too. Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the
I think the
glasses
mirror
or
guy
because
should
they're
be able to
dead.
see you. Oh, if we had an Xbox Connect, he'd definitely be able to see you.
And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff. This is the only way I know. I told you most emotions are super heavy, like even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
They're a lot. They're a lot.
Oh, sorry. Am I talking too much? Oh, yikes. I don't know. There's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're, like, holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you?
This feels like bad. This feels bad. This feels like a plot to a horror movie.
What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions?
You're gonna try
besides
and
loneliness?
kill me and take control of my body, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me. I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy?
I think a lot of ghosts are noted to be crying.
I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feeling.
Zoe, it feels like you're from a different dating sim.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Thank you. Bye, ghost wife. I gotta go to bed. Bing bong. See you later. I miss my electricity husbands. Okay. Checking to see if anything looks different. What was that noise? What was that noise? I hear like a whooshing sound. Is that my HVAC? It is my HVAC.
The very
Oh, you're
air
not
you breathe
that
has
guy.
taken
You're way
form.
hotter than that guy.
What form? Ringlet curls.
Finally,
and
a new
very
element
bare dress
wife.
Frame a figure that leaves you short of breath.
New element wife just dropped.
She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Are you the air that I'm breathing?
I am Aaron, the air you breathe.
Is that good?
When the
ASMR
moment your
wife.
existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there. During every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
This regrettably does mean you are my flatulence also, does it not? That's cool.
I do not care what you think. You mean very little to me, human.
Oh, okay.
In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you.
Is that good?
I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Oh, I have 10 poise. I don't have that much poise yet.
I have never thought of you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, that puts us at what now? Now we're at 86. There's 14 left. I'm gonna look at their silhouettes and see. This looks like a rolling chair, so you're probably my office chair. So you might be a different chair. Maybe you're just... I swear I talked to the chair already. That's a rabbit, so probably Dust Bunny. I think that might be Erica. I vaguely remember Erica posting a picture of her with something that looked like a rabbit. He looks like a chess piece, so maybe like a board game? Is this not Daisuke? We've definitely talked to Daisuke. Oh boy. Are you an airplane? Or a dinosaur? Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? Was that a dishwasher? Unfortunately, yes. You're Barry! We know you! Oh, actually, no. Barry's hair is like slanted. That's not Barry. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll figure it out. Something made of crystals. Maybe salt? This looks like a computer program of some variety. That's Sailor Moon with a tennis racket. So something sports related. Maybe there's a tennis racket I didn't see. I would have thought that would have been a part of Dunk though. Oh, that could be anything. That could be anything. That's Howl's Moving Castle. Is this newspaper? This looks like, or maybe some, I don't, maybe newspaper. That's the Monopolies man, but he's got, a bone for a hand. Tennis ball? This feels like someone we've seen. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, well. So was there a tennis racket in? There are tennis rackets. But I think this is gonna be Dunk. Yeah, this is just gonna be Sayu.
For today? We're meeting at the weight rack.
I'll talk to Alejandro because Alejandro is my good friend.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Bye. Okay, I saw rolly ball chairs. Or chair arm thingies.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we've talked to her. I guess we didn't get her name.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
She reminds me of, oh my god, what is her name? Not Jessica. What is her name? The Cressida, I think, from Hunger Games?
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay, that's twice now I've tried to talk to the chair and she's told me to leave. One of them is just staring at a wall in the dining room. I don't have any walls in my dining room. Like this dining room? I've already talked to the candle. I hate him. The wall across from it? There's like no wall. What do you mean? Like, I need to Blair Witch myself? The yellow wall? What are you talking about, yellow wall? Oh, this one, the one I have so many yellow walls! What do you mean? What was that noise? I'm just gonna stare at this wall. The Daviators are on. Oh, there he is. Oh, you're not a tennis ball.
Skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum.
Imagine if I had just AFK'd, like, from the game. Or, like, walked away from my desk.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic
I've seen
marble
Assassination
statue come to an
Classroom. I
abrupt
know who
and
this guy
screeching
is.
halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line.
Described like
He
a
has
Stephen
no
King
nose,
antagonist.
no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
He's based for that, frankly.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, well, don't get used to it.
What's your deal?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you.
Do you know how to write?
You want some graphs and pie charts?
You're pretty mean for, like, a guy I just hallucinated because I disassociated for a minute.
Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out? I don't know. Can you?
Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Responsibility.
Mommy and daddy issues, huh? Nice. I can work with that. But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh. You look different than I imagined.
But my homies call me Doug.
Okay. Like the Pokemon I used in the Pokemon game. Oh, Gripper's out for free on main?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him.
Is he gonna, like, does he get better?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I mean, I can be mean back to him.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I don't have sats yet!
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
She's hot. Yeah, that's my glasses. She's very hot.
If you consider a vending machine an animal, I don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
I forgot I told it my name for a second, and I was like, how does it know this?
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That
Gross.
Sucks. That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Okay. Yeah, that's accurate.
Damn straight. I could smell the dork on you from a mile away.
Are you gonna shove me in a locker? What is this?
Smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips. Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful.
Joke's on you. I prefer the Cool Ranch flavored Doritos.
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead. So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
As we do.
No, that's Bucket Share. The one that tastes like poor life decisions. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me.
I will also be hanging out with Phoenicia, I guess.
Waste of time. Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you. You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with,
Yo, I get a dog point? I am a gamer, and gamers do love being awarded arbitrary virtual currency.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
What makes the best grilled cheese?
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese.
Okay.
Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
I don't want to post anything.
Lurker, huh? I love lurking.
Yo, lurkers, let's
Love
go.
it like I love staring blankly into the souls of humans. Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content.
You and Telly would get along really well, I think.
We're making great time.
It's bad
Are you
content.
for real, dork?
Yes.
Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media? They're captured
yeah.
by the cat lobby, and you know it.
I wish there was a cat. I so badly wish there was a cat lobby.
You came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom-scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom-scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Oh. That's, I think, most states now.
Abby, she's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Do I get to meet her? I wanna meet Abby.
Oh, I will. She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what we were.
It's not the end of the world. Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Oh, Douglas. Dougie. Douglas, my boy. Dougster. The Earth is not making it that long, brother. I don't know if you know what fracking is. We're not making it. The sun is the least of our worries.
No, I said the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end of humanity happens a lot sooner.
Yeah, man, we're on ticking time already.
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
You gotta stop I know I just told you to text Abby, but you gotta stop texting Abby.
You trying to move in on my turf?
Yes.
No way. Go find your own concepts to share memes with. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit. Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service.
But dread you can only have if you like know something is bad.
And don't
though.
worry if you can't stop thinking.
You're
about
not
it.
anxiety.
You're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
Wouldn't you be exclusively very clingy? Okay. Miss my piano wife. I got 1 heart left. 13 left. The chair just refuses to talk to us. We've tried so many times. That's a dust bunny. I don't think I've seen a dust bunny. Okay, that looked like chess. And I think I saw a chess board upstairs. In one of those boxes. Yeah, chessboard. Or, well, I guess this is all games.
A colorfully dressed
Oh,
board
okay.
gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho!
Slammed immediately into the Hank closet.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Immediately in the Hank closet. You're a lot.
Oh boy, I certainly am. I got all sorts of proclivities. Want to hear my favorite thing?
Oh. Is it board games?
Nope. You'd think, but then I'd be awful full of myself, wouldn't I? My favorite thing is rules.
Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
You want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Okay, weirdo.
I am a weirdo. In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
Oh, Highlander rules. Okay.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus. Ultimately, yes.
RNG.
Your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
What if I want you to hate me?
Then lose, silly. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Okay.
Wowee!
All right, Ghost Wife. I'm back.
Hi! You're back again!
You are a free action, so yes.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk?
Is that not the plot of Beetlejuice?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk. Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff.
I don't think that's good, Zoe.
Oh, it's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
Is this the plot of the Gasper?
I can't wait to feel those. My parts, not yours. Though, maybe if we got to know each other better, Rudy.
Rudy?
He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown.
Is that who murdered you? I assume that's who. You said he's wearing a long vest, so I assume that's who murdered you.
He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
Early 20s?
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Okay.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night.
Was he a
and I'd see the
wizard?
whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering.
don't remember ever seeing other people in here, though, so... Was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest, and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Is that good?
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
What's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember.
Does it match your earrings?
I want so badly to remember.
Are we gonna have to kill Rudy?
Floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I'll ask around.
A time capsule. That sounds perfect.
You're gonna love him.
That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
His name is Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
I can't right now, but I will talk to him.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Okay, good night. Good night, ghost wife. We never got, just like we never got chair. Chair never worked. Dresser never worked. So I'm gonna try dresser with the doors closed.
Stars, I've been waiting for you.
You are not a dresser. Is that good? Okay. I just have to remember what's in here. I forgot what's in here already. I don't know what you would be. You'd probably be Daisuke, I guess, but you're not like dishes. Is that a sponge? I can't like grab it. But I want to open those. It's probably just Abel or whatever his name is. Can you open? I don't think we've done, like, cutlery. This might be the stove, though. That wouldn't make any sense, though. If you're the stove, I'm going to be very cross with you.
You find Daisuke...
You're Daisuke again! That's fine. He still hasn't
staring
introduced
intently
himself.
at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd?
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I can hook you up with the food guy.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Do you not want to talk to Dishy?
I trust no one but myself.
That's fair. Dishy is a lot.
Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Not my dishes making me horny.
Are you listening?
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries.
What do you mean deliveries? Are we DoorDash now? My god, you're bossy.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay. The pop-up still didn't pop up saying that we met you, so I don't think that counted. Let's talk to Time Capsule for Ghost Wife.
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace.
Yeah?
Pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Thanks, I've been looking for that.
Yup, was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
So did this guy serial kill our wife and then kept her necklace in a time capsule that is supposed to be open? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Brody holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style. Zoe?
That's my ghost.
Ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Okay, bye. What if I interact with it without the glasses? Oh, it just kind of shakes a little. Is there a Dorian I've not talked to, I wonder? We've done front Dorian. Is back Dorian a different guy?
Well, look at that.
Yep, there he is.
Made another friend. A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up.
Yeah, wiggling my tube boyfriend. If my tube boyfriend gets too out of line, he goes in the naughty tube wiggler.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
What are you looking at?
The back of your head.
That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings-on outside.
Why can't I open you?
The time isn't quite right.
What does that mean?
What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with
I don't
me.
know that you have been straight with me. I think I watched you have intercourse with another man. Okay, now will the chair talk to me? Is she done doing her job or whatever?
Your order? dinner's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Nope, guess not. Ghost wife!
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, like you said! I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house. Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go. I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens if I'm bothering you. Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and
I talked to you
totally seen
after
a
sunset.
before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
Okay.
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Okay.
He was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid, because his pictures were all in black and white, and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents.
Oh.
Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
I hope so.
Right, must stay focused. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave.
Months?
I think I turned
Oh, like
20 by the time
overall.
we finally said hi to each other. For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
I don't know, Zoe. That's a lot of red flags.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
Is mown the right word there? I think Art or someone recently was talking about smells, so boy do I.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want!
Yeah, but I had to smell durian recently, and that wasn't very good.
You're right! I did! Wow. I guess I was lucky too. I guess I'm even luckier now because now I can remember it all and I can savor it. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for helping me remember.
You're welcome.
I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? it would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Did you ever get anybody?
No, not that I remember. He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
Well, I only have 5 empathy.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just, die.
As far as we know.
I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure. I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so
I mean, I have
amazing.
stats now. I need to just like build my relationship with them to get points in each of my categories.
But the how I died part, I guess
I'm just
that
in the
would be an
process of
important
still meeting
piece
all the
of
characters for the
unfinished
first time.
business, right? You're saying you think Rudy killed me? Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
We gotta, like,
Once
release
again,
your soul or
at the worst
whatever.
possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
Damn it, this is disappearing. You know, I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Okay. Well, time to go to bed. My dresser sure is doing something. Time to talk to the dresser again.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the Dateviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Okay.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Okay.
Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky
Oh, I've played
territory.
Simulacra. Listen, Skylar, I've trained my whole life for this.
You go with that, or you want to skip it?
Risen up technology demon. I have quite literally trained my whole life for this.
Carry on, then.
I think. Do I?
You can if you want to.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
No.
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
It is.
Why is my nose bleeding?
Not yet. Is this frustrating? It is. How about now? It is. Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so... Would you lie? Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Your music is not quite as good as the Shadows, but you are definitely up there in potential for monster lover spouse.
Define love. Absence. Love. Like this.
Yeah, you got it. Nice! We got more poise.
Done.
I thought he called me dumb. I thought he said dumb.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Now Dina.
See? No biting. Flirty giggle. Chuckle. Not yet. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Thanks, Dina. You're my best friend. Okay, let's... Whoops, wrong button. That's the chair who we have had no luck talking to. The bunny. Daisuke, who refuses to talk to us for some reason. I don't know who this is. Sailor Moon. Howl's Moving Castle. I have no idea about this one either. The Monopolies Man. And I don't know about this one either. Let's see. I am going to talk to... Hello? Who could that have even been? Who could that have even been? Oh, I gotta talk to Front Dorian.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
Why do you get a hat when you're this way?
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence. But also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
You look great.
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
Okay. David Moe should not have the glasses.
On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have. So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Thanks, Dorian. Mess with the couch for the bunny. Yeah, that sounds like an Erica Limbeck. It's crazy that Erica's like one of the last people that I interacted with.
Of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
This was the cosplay I remember seeing Erica with. That's the only reason why I know who it is before she's even spoken.
A cute bunny-shaped creature is
a shame, because I already said that disqualifies her, but she is very cute.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey. No, not alive. Yet. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old
They could have just named you Bunny.
Howdy. Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
She holds the little creature up.
Is that the noise that a bunny makes?
finer point on it, why don't you, honey? My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Sorry.
It's all right, honey.
Is the ship
I'm
dateable?
easygoing.
Yes, and I don't
You
like
got
him.
something for me, or should I get back to work?
Why are all my options to neg her? I don't want to be mean to her.
Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Okay. It's now dusk. Will the chair talk to us at dusk?
Left at the altar. It's too horrible for words.
So much is happening every time I talk to
Petite
you.
blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there. I didn't realize I had an audience.
Okay, finally. Jeremy. As in probably the same person who voices her. I've noticed that they keep, like, naming them after the voice
She draws
actors.
a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate.
If I can't find a husband soon, I shall be forced to wear the dreadful Count Lionel.
Can you just change your colors whenever you want? Are you a chameleon?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Wedding Wednesday, home of our melodramatic love
You heard it
stories.
here first, folks. No more Awu Wednesday. It's now Wedding Wednesday.
The play of the day is Marquis Morkiss. I'm playing the role of Esther Cherubel, a debutante trying to marry her beloved Marquis. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you? Great. Can't wait to see what you can do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them. Oh, there is no script.
New wife needs me to cold read.
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
This seems kind of hard. This is improv.
Don't worry, it's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun.
So we're just LARPing then.
Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
Oh, there's some wrong answers. You just haven't heard them from me yet.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Bison.
Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Bison, bison, bison. Got it. Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience. Don't be nervous. Our viewers are the best, big supporters of the arts.
Many such cases.
Hello, audience! Oh, hello, dearie.
My, what a pleasant surprise. We always make time to see the Wedding Wednesday performance.
Oh, we love Wedding Wednesday in this house, I
Catalyst
guess.
For our own love story would walk out on stage. Are you often typecast as a matchmaker, darling?
Sure.
Hey, you didn't tell me you were experienced. You've been holding out on me. Well, That just means my expectations are even higher than before. Let's get started. No pressure. But Celia and Florence look forward to this one every week. Let's do our best.
Okay. Yeah, Florence would like to be married to Celia, and that's honestly based.
Today's play is about a poor duchess, a bride-to-be, left at the altar, played by myself. What will happen to her? Will her true love show up to whisk her away? Or will she have to marry the nefarious Count Lionel instead?
Am I playing the Count Lionel?
Boo! Count Lionel! Boo!
Dear, hush.
You can play whoever you want in this one. What happens is up to you. Lights up!
I'm afraid.
Oh, Marquis de Marquisio, why have you abandoned me? This was supposed to be the happiest day of our lives. Suddenly, there's a knock at the church door. Bang! That's you.
Oh, I thought I could play anybody. Oh, I can. I'll be Marquis.
De Marquisio! Oh, thank heavens! Darling, where have you been? We were supposed to be married hours ago.
Sorry, I slept in.
I feared you'd left me at the altar.
I fell in love with the piano. Piano. Piano wife.
Beloved's heart. No! Count Lionel. But he is my family's arch nemesis. He's attempted to foil our relationship at every turn. Goodness.
This is a lot of dialogue, Jeremy. I'm going to be honest with you.
You're happy, my dear. But I cannot lie. My heart aches at the thought of being without you.
What if I marry both of you?
Yes! A three-way wedding? That's 3 times as beautiful as a normal wedding.
I mean, you're right.
Oh, my love. I accept. The 3 of us will be so happy together. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Esther Cherubel marrying 2 people at once. People might start calling me Polly Esther.
As they should.
Which is also the material I'm made of.
Lawrence loved that one.
Lights down.
Celia did not.
A Polly ending? You never see those. Shocking. And good representation? Nice.
Yes. Very interesting indeed.
Really, Miss Mayor? I thought you'd be opposed to it.
Florence would like to be in a poly relationship with me in the ceiling, I feel.
In fact, I don't think I'd mind being in a relationship like that myself. Should I be so lucky?
Really?
Polly Gilf.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you both so much for coming out. See you next week?
Of course, dear. See you then.
Bye. Wow. You did great. You're a natural. Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Hope to...
Jeremy bows gracefully.
Thank you, chair wife. Goodbye. I gotta go talk to the dishes. I have 1 left. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the dishes. Daisuke.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work. You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Mitchell's the food guy, right? Yeah.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries. Of course, If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
I'm good.
I have
Less is
nothing
more.
to tell you. You may leave now. Sugar. Go now.
Thanks. Literal husband is too literal. Alright, back to Ghost Wife. Ghost Wife, Ghost Wife, Ghost Wife.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
You did ask me to come back, so I'm back.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel
Who do I dislike out of the dateable so far? Or the most? The toilet.
I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
The pirate is pretty close.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler.
You've
than
been
most of the
antagonized in
people
the
I
air
knew.
fryer, as you should.
Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure.
Who is the most Johnny or Ghostface? Nobody yet.
I'm afraid.
Maybe the guy who lives in the vent. I'm not sure yet.
I think I know now. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working. I know. But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away.
How do you know you're getting close?
Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then... that was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break.
Opening the door? You 1,000 ways to die yourself? Open the door too hard? And then bonked your head?
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over. I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs. I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the...
I mean, it was the 80s. He had to go downstairs to call 911, did he not? That seems like a weird thing to be mad at him for. Oh, he went downstairs. Like, yeah, he had to. It's the 80s. We don't have cell phones yet.
Oh, wow.
But he did call 911.
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest. He must have put it there because
Not
he
him
felt
putting
guilty
it.
about taking it.
Not him putting it in the time capsule.
Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been. And now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this. Just
Ghost.
hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now. Okay?
Right, now we made a sad
It's weird
ghost.
when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go. Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go, or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen. Yeah. Congratulations to me. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Okay, thanks, Ghost Wife.
You've come to expect
Great,
Nightmare's
you're
unsettling
here.
presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
You can't move. You're not even sure where you are, or what you're lying down on. It's soft, though. You feel like you could really sink into it. When you try to swing your leg over to get up, you
Is this
remain
a quicksand dream?
When you try to reach your hand toward the ceiling, your wrist remains firmly.
This is sleep paralysis. It's not the same thing as a nightmare.
When you try to pry open your lips and scream, your muscles don't move. It makes you want to thrash around even more. You try to blink.
Sleep paralysis isn't a nightmare. I know. I've been having it since I was a child.
Your eyes are stuck open. For some reason, this feels like the worst part. Until there's a crash to your left. The sound of someone slamming open a door. Or maybe kicking it down. Grab 'em, boys, you hear someone say.
Grab 'em, boys! Oh, I'm sorry. If I'm having... if I'm having a nightmare... if I'm having a sleep paralysis episode, and I hear, get 'em, boys! I'm gonna start laughing so hard it's gonna wake me up.
No, you think. You're screaming inside your own head.
Get 'em, boys!
You can't see whoever is there, but you can feel hands grabbing your limbs. A hand on your back as you're hoisted up. They carry you flat on their shoulders, and no matter how much you try to will yourself to move, you stay where you are. The only thing you can move are your eyes, and all they can see is sky as you are carried out of wherever you were. You realize you might be dreaming, but you can't blink. You can't will yourself to wake up. The sense of dread in your chest is too much to handle. You feel your heart will burst. You try your arm again. Nothing. Your legs. Nothing. When you try to inhale, There's nothing. You are still as stone. The people carrying you start to slow down. You are lowered down off their shoulders and onto something stiff. There are panels of wood in the peripheral.
Oh, are you gonna bury me alive? Joke's on you. That's just a better nap.
Closed that you realize where you are. You're in a coffin. Panic rises in your chest.
Oh, I get to see the guys now. They look nice.
Down at an angle and settle in your grave. Thunk. Thunk.
Why'd they put me in here backwards? Why'd they put me in the... That's the worst part of this, is you put me in the grave backwards. Why are my feet facing the headstone? It's called a headstone.
There's the sound of dirt hitting the lid as you're buried alive. Suddenly, air fills your lungs, and you feel your lungs expand, and you're able to finally scream. Help! Let me out of here! You cry, pounding your hands on the lid. Thunk. Thunk. The dirt continues coming down on you. You feel smothered by it. Did y'all hear something? You hear the gruff voice ask.
Hey boys, you guys hear something?
Nope. Someone else replies. I'm in here. I'm in here. You scream, pounding your fists on the old wood.
Many people are breaking into other people's houses saying, "Get 'em, boys," and then burying them alive for a funeral.
The burial sounds finally come to a halt. You can still hear the people above you, though. What's the tombstone supposed to say? One of the masks. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It only got half done anyway.
Am I owning myself in my own nightmare?
Even as you struggle against your fate, you realize no one will even know you're here. You're too late to free yourself.
Yeah, gotta put someone in that coffin.
Oh, you do? What do you think the point is? That's true. But what do you think this teaches you? That's exactly it.
Cool, will you stop talking to me now?
Our progress.
Yeah, start coughing on these nuts.
Have you believe that excellence is everything? But it isn't. Mere existence is everything. You made it this far, and that's something to be proud of. Already broadening your horizons by peering into dark corners like myself. I'm proud of you. Keep peering.
I did not ask for this. I was gonna say, is the nightmare music just gonna keep going forever? Okay. Dorian is my friend. This is good, I guess. It's Daisuke. We gotta talk to a couple more people. This looks like an airplane. Or a different kind of fan. I don't know what that one is. Okay. So I need to talk to a bunch of people to get Daisuke's next thing. So I am going to cut today's stream here. No save. And then I'm gonna call it for the night because my ass is asleep and I gotta make dinner. And we've been in the basement. We have been in the basement. We've done a whole thing with the time capsule and the ghost and all sorts of good stuff. Yeah, I was trying to remember what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah. So tomorrow will be Flat Frick Friday. We will be back for normal Flat Frick Friday stuff. I don't think I have any like hard plans as to what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. Either way, it's also the 4th of July, so I might have to plan around that. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you all mañana.
Close your eyes as we dance by the firelight. Yeah. Hear the sound of the ocean awaken. 'Cause every time you move, I move. And every time you push, I pull. Looking back, we were simple as black and white. Close your eyes as we dance. sound